EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
They'll get across 20, mark them down 23 yards.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play, throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Second down, Jackson. And then left side, it's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a big hit for the Patriots. It's a gain of 34.
And it's hard. An exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
On first and 10, Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, New England.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
13.
Hill brought in motion. A first down throw for Jackson. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. From the 20, here's second and a yard. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey, middle. No, we changed it.
From the gun, Jackson. The outside, that's caught by Hill. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Second down and 3.
The 7-yard line.
No, we changed it.
Hill brought in motion. To the air one more time with Jackson. To the goal line and in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Patriots. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This taken at the 5. Strong. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 27-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kendra Miller. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
2 yards.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here we go. 19, 18.
From the gun, it's Milrow. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Milrow. He fires downfield for Pitts. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Come on.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they come up now on 3rd and 7.
Dragon 60. Come 19.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. That's caught by Miller.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
25-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
So, from the 25, it's second and 5.
Cooker 19. 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Now Milrow. This one caught by Patrick. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
So what a nice job there, getting his feet down on the sideline to secure his first catch of the game. They need to continue to find ways to get him involved, however the opportunity presents.
Panther 60.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans after this. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
To the air, it's Milrow. He'll swing this out to Miller. He's not going to get too far. Tackle after a gain of just a yard.
bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Rolling right. And he'll take it on in.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. You watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. They're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come up with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Set to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Jackson looking to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. What a big play there for New England. It's a gain of 49.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Right back to Warren again.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, New England.
In this passing game, it does such a nice job of exploiting the vulnerable secondary that clearly wasn't on the same page, and I think it's the confusion, Mike, that ends up costing them 6 right here before the half.
14, Saints 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Safe kick taken at the 5. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
19-yard line.
Now Milroe on 1st down. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Here's Milroe to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And mark him down up beyond the 30. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. Throwing now, Milroe on 1st down. And is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they will bring him down the other side of midfield.
4 yards. That's another Saints first down.
To throw again is Milrow. He's got a man here. That's Eric Iomatter. And he will score. Eric Iomatter. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Saints will tie things up. We are all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
On.
Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He'll start at the 2. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
17-yard line.
He'll get this out wide. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Pickup brings up
Second down, they need 7.
20-yard line.
Milrow. This throw pulled in by Pitts. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
79 yards.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. 79 yards in all.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
First 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal. Miller. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Back up to the 3. It's second and goal.
Second and goal.
Throwing is Milrow. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Javon Kinlaw getting in for the sack, and that's going to make it third and goal.
Come on.
Now it's Milrow. Moving to his left. He'll try one for it.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? And how fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force fourth down. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown like that. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
He fields it at the 8. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 28-yard line.
Hill brought in motion. A first down throw for Jackson. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Yards on the play. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. And he will score. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Patriots. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Pats move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
17. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. He'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. On first and 10, it's Milroe. He fires downfield for Pitts. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete.
So you take the field as a defense and you understand that the opposing team just gave up points. They want to grab back some of the momentum, some of the energy on the sideline. In the back of your head, you're saying, all right, they're going to take a shot probably within these first couple plays. Here they did it on the first play. It's exactly what happened. Good coverage and ball's incomplete.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 10.
From the gun, it's Milroe. Open man, left side. He's got it. Pick up of 15 in the air. It's good for a Saints first down.
You just can't ask for better protection than that, especially on third down. Clean pocket, tons of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. And at this level, if you give quarterbacks that amount of time, chances are they're going to find somebody downfield.
Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Here we go, D. Make some good plays. Do this. 60 by 60 by
Now a run to begin the fourth quarter on first and 10. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 41. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Out of the gun. It's Milroe. I had a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
6 yards to go.
19 Lions. Get it. 60
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's going to have the Saints first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
At the 1-yard line.
Here we go. Start. Ready.
Again, it's Milrow. He's got his big tight end. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Saints. That is second touchdown tonight. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
We've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Makes the score Saints 24, Patriots 21.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. This fielded at about the 9. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. This is 1st and 10. Now it's Mitchell. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was tackled over 27 to spot. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll drop the throw. And he finds Tyree. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard that sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. On the move left. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. From the gun, Jackson. Take a shot. Downfield, looking for Pop. He's going to pick up a Patriots first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Jackson up top again. A short pass taken in by Warren. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
15-yard line.
Second down, Jackson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
No, we changed it.
3rd and short, Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. So now it's Kaimi Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This to potentially send us to overtime.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
Now return coming from the 7. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10. To the air, it's Milrow. That is downfield to the tight end pitch. Now 4 seconds left. And we get a timeout call. Here's 1st down.
That's good for a Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. This is incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down. Let's see what this call is.
On the double. Lightning 18. Track.
On 1st down, it's Milrow. A ball deep for the end zone. That ball intercepted. And he'll be taken down. That means we are going to overtime.
Evan McPherson set to
4
kick
quarters
off.
could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Mitchell. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Another run here with Mitchell. And he'll catch nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now a 1st throw here in overtime. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
A gain of 54 yards. That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard
Hill brought in
line.
motion. Now Jackson. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Yo. 13.
Throwing Jackson. This one intercepted. And the Saints are good ahead with a chance to win this game here in overtime.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 7.
Now Milrow on 1st down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Strike.
Now Milrow. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, Milrow. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. First down, New Orleans.
At the 29-yard line.
To throw again is Milrow. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
21 at the 17-yard line.
Milrow. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
He's lucky this one didn't go back the other way, Mike. He got away with just a bad decision, bad throw, and defensively, you got a chance to steal a possession for your offense. You got to capitalize and make those plays.
This one intercepted.
At the 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. Jackson now. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Joey Porter Jr. got a hand in there and made the play.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Hill brought in motion. On the give, it's Mitchell. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. He's late close quickly. Here comes third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Jackson going for it all. And he's in. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Patriots. So it's a win for the Patriots. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_month. With that, from New Orleans, we say goodnight. With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
McCarthy now going to start with a pass. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
18, 19, jab 60, jab 60.
In motion is Hunter. McCarthy to the air on second down. Open man, his tight end screen. And he will go all the way. Brendan straight. Touchdown Buffalo. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at the 2. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Roll. Let's go now. Let's go.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
15-yard line.
Throwing is Milrow. He gets it to the rangy tight end Waller. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. I'm up.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 37.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. 37 yards.
A gain of 37
From the
yards.
39, here's a first and 10.
Saints first down.
Cougar Knights.
On the handoff, this is Miller. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
19, 18, 5.
On first and 10, it's Milrow. Pushed out to his left. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. That is Christian Gonzalez, so good in coverage. This time he comes on the blitz and he gets there.
7 Pirates. Come on. 6, 19 tight, 19 tight. Let's go.
Now it's Milrow. Escaping to his left. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It'll be third down.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little...
That one, take it in. Alec Eilmaner. Touchdown, New Orleans.
This is one of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the first down, they go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. In motion is Hunter. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Let's go. Dragon 16. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 19 type. 19 Warrior 70.
McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. Right back to Hunter. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the 2nd phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Moving to his right. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Let's go.
That's taken in to the goal line and in. Touchdown, Bills. Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14, Saints 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Come on. Come on. Hey.
Throwing now, Milrow on 1st down. He's got a man open. It's Patrick. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time they've worked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
Let's go now. Ready?
Run up the middle with Miller. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Milrow. And down the field and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He's going to let this one go deep. That is hot. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line. Cougar 19.
They put Strange in motion. On On first down, here's McCarthy. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They'll go. Here's McCarthy. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They get the conversion with a gain of 22. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. McCarthy gonna look to throw again. His throw on first down is gonna be incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for third and goal. They'll run. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop him for no gain. And now it's fourth and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up fourth and goal.
Let's go now.
And this is off. Wow, the decision to go. He's off. Dante Thornton. Touchdown Buffalo. Good with the extra point. And the Bills will take a 21-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
They're on the 24-yard line.
On first down, it's Milrow. Now a shot here, deep middle. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender's right there with him. It brings up second down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is third and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. So on fourth down, here's Corey Bojorquez to kick it away. This brought in out past the 20. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Let's go now. 1971.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Milroe on first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
19, 79 Broncos. Come on. 65, 70.
Here's Milroe to throw. To the right, that's Pitts. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. Here's a handoff to Miller. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Now it's second and 1.
19 tight.
From the gun, it's Milroe. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Ready? 60 Vikings. Victoria 70.
To the air, it's Milroe. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Seven Pirates.
Second and
Buffalo 18.
Now Milroe. Forced to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time, that's probably a completion, but there's a little hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down on him and leads to an incompletion.
Is it time to turn to the running game to get in? Third and goal coming up.
Viking 18.
Milroe. And that is incomplete. He was trying to give that one to Darren Waller. Now it's fourth and goal.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to.
And this will pay off. It is caught. Kyle hits. Touchdown Saints. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. In motion is Hunter. Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. That's into the hands of Thornton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. It's a gain of 34.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. And now he's got a man open deep downfield. And he'll take this one in. Dante Thornton, touchdown Buffalo. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now it's Milroe. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. 2nd and 10.
Ready? Cougar 19. Warrior 70. Ready?
Throwing is Milroe. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. We'll try and throw for it with Milroe. He'll buy time left. Trying to back over the middle. You can't do that. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way. Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. One to his right, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. He's got it! And they bring him down there, but it is
First opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
McPherson has this one teed up. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Purdy going to the air right away. His first pass is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of blitz this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
They go play action here. Purdy. And he gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
A gain of 21 yards.
And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then it opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 4 yards to pick up, first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Shotgun now with Purdy. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down and 1.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. They begin with a run by Miller. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point.
Let's go now.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try in the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, New a chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Can you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now? We could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out making big-time moments happen for this team.
A beautiful fake. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert. Probably. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Brady's pass. Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready, ready. Come on, come on. Ready.
A 1st down carry now for Miller. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 11. Into the hands of Patrick left side. Well, he's corralled, but then before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
For the Saints, 1st down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jamal Charles.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Will take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
Okay, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And when the veteran QB said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
First and 10 from the 41.
That's good for Washington. First down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Getting out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Jackson's going to throw again. Flushed out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Now he's throwing deep, left side. Brought in, inside the 20. And they're all the way to that red zone.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
He scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on the opening drive. And defensively, it starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Milrow now to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not a must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
From the gun, Milrow. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. They got the interference call on third down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Lamar now from the gun. At the 7. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. And he's in for the touchdown. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design, run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And his choice to leave that end zone. Going to cost him a chunk here. He's out shy of that 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Ready?
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Quick slant into the hands of Pitts. This gets forward to around the 29. Bernardo Green with that tackle.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now it's Milrow.
At the 29-yard line.
To Pitts it goes. He's out in the clear. Big man showing up the yards. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Milrow with it on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of it. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Saints, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
In the red zone now. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Saints lower the deficit to a single possession. Now it's Milrow in the offense. Looking to go for 2.
The Saints will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it in the end zone for 2. And that's going to chip away a little bit of that deficit. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line. And this time, it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
1st down. Here's Lamar. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This one's taken in by Thornton. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. 1st and 10 from the 41.
And the Commanders, 1st down.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. Our score, 13-8. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Jackson now on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the red zone on 1st. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And our 1st down only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the 2, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
Hey, middle.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Commanders hoping to grow their lead before halftime. Back-to-back carries here. And the run will not work. He is stopped in the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the
Jackson's
play.
going to go on Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Washington Commanders, first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. He rolls to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
They'll send him up the middle. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
He gets it again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime.
Washington.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Jake Elliott set to kick
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun now from Milrow. Waller with the catch. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
And he's got it in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
24 more yards. That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and goal.
Looking inside the red zone. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Milrow from the gun. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints making a 1-score game before halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. And it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. 1st down throw for Jackson. Into the crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
Jackson's pass.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st down throw here from Milrow. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. He's looking for Alec Eilman. So 2nd down coming up. Here comes the final play of our 1st half.
Let's go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. And with the clock just about to strike zero. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
McPherson on for the field goal. A 49-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And it cuts the lead in half, down to 3. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, strike.
Milrow looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. So that brings up second down. From the gun, Milrow. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. Shoves one away. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
From the gun, a get to Miller. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Throwing here, Milrow. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Here's Milrow to throw. On the move, headed right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down.
I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought it was better and making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Milrow throwing again now on second down. They got a screen to the running back. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
18, 5 here. Go.
Third and short, it's Milrow. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete. That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. Play action now with Jackson. He's at near midfield and still going. And will be stopped now. What's much like about that effort? Ball on the 45, first and 10.
And the Washington first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Lamar now from the gun. Caught by his back. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
That's complete. Here's Thornton. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And Jackson slides in safely after picking up enough of that 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Another try for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Saints 21.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Straight ahead, here's Miller. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. They're getting 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints losing by 7. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. The throw, here's Milrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Caught, nice game left side. And he's on the level. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cut it to a point late in this one. Kyle Pitts with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He fields it from the 8. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached. Because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
Forced out to his right. This is Cup. That's Cup. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards at the end.
You know, Kip, you often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. He totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
To throw. Headed out right. On target to Thornton. Even 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
A gain of 15. First down.
An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. A very short kick here from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he trails the chip shot to win them this game. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, we're getting set for kickoff. And here, partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And as talented as he is, you know he's going to see a lot of footballs coming his way in this one. They want to get him involved. And here, they were hoping for something right out of the gate. But that one falls incomplete.
Well, the defense loses it. It's complete. Touchdown, Falcons. And Xavier Worthy 65 yards. And the Falcons need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Looking to put a drive together. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He finds some open field here. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A nice throw by the rookie from Alabama. That's a first down.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw here on first down. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. They'll set up a throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Kyle Pitts, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Saints are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, look at a repeat. This is caught at the 20. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 48 yards. The first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Cooper Kupp, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have taken the lead. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if they're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time? Because he fought through all that extra attention, got himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and threw it his way. What a big-time play right there, both by the quarterback trusting him and by him going up and getting it.
And it's a pretty good return here as they get this out to the 29. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
19, Lions.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
Well, he proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Back to throw again. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 14. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
Ready?
Inside handoff now, Miller. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. This is 2nd and 8.
Second and 8 at the Falcons' 12-yard line.
Ready?
They'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Saints are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Miller is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
No gain on the play.
2nd and 2. And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Tyler Warren from a yard out. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
Pretty entertaining start. 14-all the score on EA Sports. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 20.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinator's probably scratching. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Saints are going to take over here up near the 40. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
First down, Saints.
18, 5 in. Here we go. Ready, right?
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's into the hands of Allman. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 16 more on that one and another first down.
60 Bison. 70, Hawk, 70.
They'll run to the wide side here with Miller. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Kendre Miller taking it in from the 20. And the Saints have taken the lead. McPherson on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Moving inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they in nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Oh, he bowls over it. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. He's got him in. Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw here. Now he's going to step up and run. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. They'll look to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Falcons are back within a score. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Saints.
Ready.
He'll look to throw. Screen pass to Charles. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
65.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Back to throw. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play in this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. A dangerous return man showing it here. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked up by Akeem Talib. And the Falcons are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result. An attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll set up to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is incomplete. It looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Tim Patrick, 26 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 23. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we were worried that things would snowball. And it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And got his man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
The tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Jamal Charles, 27 yards. And the Saints will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Falcons 20.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
McPherson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go on EA Sports. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
McCarthy now going to start with a pass. Open man is Horton. It's caught. And they will finally run him down. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 39 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
McCarthy now to throw on first and 10. And he'll take it on in. Cooper, touchdown Atlanta. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Makes the score Falcons 7, Saints 0. Cam Little to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A return now from the 4. And he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he will score. Touchdown Falcons. You couldn't ask for a better turn in momentum. Not only did they score, Greg, but then they kick it off, and they scored again.
Well, how many times, Mike, do you hear teams talking about the double dip, right? You go in before the half, you score, you come out of the break, and you score again. They were able to do a double dip without ever having to go to the halftime break. I mean, back-to-back chances to score before the opposing offense even has a chance to take the field.
Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. To throw right away, here's Milrow. Flushed to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, it's Milrow. This one caught by Waller. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Pickup of the 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Saints first down. From the shotgun, it's Milrow. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Milrow going to throw it again. Got a man open. It's Patrick. taken down inside the opponent's 35. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. From the gun, it's Milroe. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Falcons will take over here just past the 30.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Oh, he overshoots him. Could have been a touchdown. Instead, just goes down as an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing now, it's McCarthy. Get this complete to Horton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down 10 at the 44-yard line.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
He pulls it in around the 5.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
So we'll get a 2nd and goal when we return. It's the Falcons with the early lead. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Corey Horton, touchdown Atlanta. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Now Milroe. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Past midfield, and he's got space. Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons go up 6-0 here in the first. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The give, it's Miller. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 13 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Escapes the pocket. His first throw is an interception. Sauce Gardner with the INT. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
19 tight, 19 tight. Buffalo 18. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 7-5.
Airing it out to start this drive. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. The rookie out of Colorado, the one to bring him down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Cup 19, Cup 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, Warriors 70, 18 Pioneers.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Dragon 60, trap 60, trap 60.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
19 light, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Get it. 60 Maverick. 60 Bronco 80. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Panther 11. Panther 11. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
And the Falcons, first down.
Buffalo 18.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Pop the motion man left.
60 by 6.
Fires right away, but incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Ready. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Go.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt in it for the first time. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Here's Krosky-Merritt. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Cop the motion man left. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal.
Look at 19. 70 Timberwolves.
Here's Krosky-Merritt on the carry. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score. There's another for him. And this time he gets in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you've got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, he lost it!
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Milrow from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
2 yards.
Cowboy 80. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So it's going to be 4th and short.
Got it. Ready?
On their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Trying for it with Milrow. He gets this one to Waller. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 18 Rattler, 18 Rep, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Throwing from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 20-zip lead.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Saints nothing.
Offering now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun now for Milroe. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. In record pace, it feels like, doesn't it? We have reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Saints facing 2nd and 10. From the gun, Milroe. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 25. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints jump some of the lead off before the half. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Falcons 21, Saints 7.
On to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31.
Let's go. 65, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Warriors 70. Ready,
Rolling from the gun here. He throws it deep to the left side. They connect on the deep shot. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Falcons stretch their lead to 21.
Falcons 28, Saints 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Throwing now. Milrow. Put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Darian Porter.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Well, now how about this return? And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
At their own 49-yard line.
First carry for the five-time Pro Bowler, LaDainian Tomlinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Ward.
Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cup. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Here's Ward. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes.
Well, this is intercepted, intended for Hill.
Isaiah Simmons picking it up. And the Saints are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
They begin with a run by Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now back to throw. Finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. So the completion good for 6 yards. And just like that, it's 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
First and 10 at the 13.
Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6.
From the 6 now on 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Now Ward.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Patriots take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-to-interception ratio is, what, 3-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard run.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A nice throw by the rookie from Alabama. That's a first down.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They're going to look to throw.
Pass complete there to Nakua.
And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now. Back to throw. Dumps it complete to Miller. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
Let's go now.
They'll drop the throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ready.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. A partner, they'd already intercepted him. That time he was trying to extend the play, getting outside the pocket. A costly interception as it's returned for a touchdown.
Yeah, it felt to me like he was trying to do just a bit too much on that play, and you and I both know from experience in watching, sometimes it's better to take the sack or maybe run for a short gain rather than force a risky throw. He tried it, did not work out well for him at all.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And for the third time here this half, it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the base package in the NFL is the nickel. Hard to throw against. That was demonstrated one more time. A pick six going the other way.
This time the extra point up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Let's go.
To throw, here's Ward. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Jermaine Johnson credited with that sack.
Well, you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They set a load a big way there with a loss of double-digit yards.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked by Kenneth Murray. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. He's got some room to operate. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jamal Charles from 8 yards out. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McPherson now for the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
On the jump.
2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
Ward. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Throwing now, Ward. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
This one into the hands of Pitts.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw.
That's going to be caught by Pitts.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Kyle Pitts,
29 yards.
and the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. McPherson on for the point after.
And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Makes the score Saints 27, Patriots 7. Set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Hill's hit, and he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down.
A short one there, caught by Warren.
And down inside the 15 he goes. The Saints going to call it first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Tim Patrick, as the first half is winding down. And the Saints will extend their lead here just before halftime.
19 strikes,
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So they tried for two, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And around the goal line, especially especially on two-point tries. Sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
The time has come to play some football at Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Ward. Vacates quickly left side. Pass caught along the sideline by Gesicki. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap now to Ward. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this one doesn't go far.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
And finds Adams downfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Again, Ward going to the air. Connects with Adams again. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before his man escorted out. 2nd down now. They need 7. From the gun, it's Ward. Sends this to the end zone. And he has the Tennessee touchdown. The Titans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know, Brock, you want your players to get better as the game goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talking about getting the quarterback in the rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Just feel of the game. Yeah, you can't be much better than that. A perfect 5 for 5 and to finish it off for 6. That is a sweet feeling heading to the sidelines.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. First and 10 coming up.
Let's go now. 19, Tiger, 9. Ready,
The throw. Here's Milrow. Buys time, rolling right. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
60 Dyson, 60 Dyson. Ready.
Hand off here for Miller. They're cobbled together a yard there. Greg Greenlaw in there for the stop. Goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 9.
And he's got a free play here. It's his running back. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Come on.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Nakua here, he's got it! And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Milrow, first and 10. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Now they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Second and 10. Milrow to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line. That's where they're going to be set up for this first and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal. Quick to the left, it's caught. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook was wide open.
70, 79 Broncos. Ready?
From the gun, Milrow. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Kyle Pitts with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Kevin McPherson set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, first and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Throwing now on first down. Ward. Flush down now to his left. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Come on. Hey, look at my team.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's fourth down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So the choice is made. No 53-yard field goal try. They are going for this first down.
19 Tiger.
On fourth down, Ward. Chased out to his right. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
He's forced out of bounds after a gain of 4 there. Second down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
No row from the gun. Nice gain left side. And after making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down throw here from Milrow. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's going to bring this one back. It's a pick six and a Tennessee touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together. Here's a great look at Caesars Superdome, located in New Orleans, Louisiana. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And here we go from New Orleans. Return starts at the 9. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Play action now. Burrow. That one's covered on the left sideline. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They've got first down from the 31.
And the Steeler first down.
Burrow from the gun. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
That may not look like much in tomorrow's grade sheet. It'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball. Don't put it in harm's way.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
Brings up third down and 9.
Burrow on the play action. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
All the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 7-3 now.
Cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Here's first and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now it's Milrow. Going deep towards the end zone. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown New Orleans. The Saints don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Cut out left. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball to the 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
3rd and inches.
We send a man in motion. 3rd and short, it's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. He's got Ayuk downfield. Still fighting forward. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Pistol now for Milrow. Forced out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. That's complete. Naku on the left side. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. And it's not just the quarterbacks, Brock, here who've got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, it's too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Left side, secured by Ayuk. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. 16 yards on the play. And they'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Burrow setting up the play action. Buying some time right. Looking his fullback now. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of the 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you foul it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
McCaffrey. And he pushed for it. They managed to stop him at the 2. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. 4th down, Burrow. And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get some late points and the lead.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. He's going to field this at the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, strike.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. Stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, for a really big loss.
Throwing here, Milrow. Has it downfield, working the left. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, Milrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's Milrow to throw. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. They're down in 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Starting from the 5. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us into the break. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Kick it away. Here's Moody. Returnable from the 1. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Will Rowe from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Burrow out of the shotgun. Brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Steelers first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Right back to Ayuk he goes. And they take him down right along the 30.
Yeah, I was on the field with a young high school quarterback just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let the play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he just sucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he's brought down after a short game. Offense up to the line fast.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
PAT up and good for Moody. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11.
Saints 10.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Nakua here. He's got it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Milrow with it on 1st. Gets this one to Waller. And they send him into bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All on the 45, 1st and 10.
Ready, cowboy, 19 tight.
Milrow now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these to really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Look at that pass. Brought in inside the 20. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Offensive line fast.
Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. And this is another incompletion.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Trying for it with Milrow. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. So we're through 3 here. The Steelers up a couple of scores and in control of the football. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Saints have some new life in the 4th.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by 10.
It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints parlay the interception into points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. Critical two-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Offense in the hurry up here. Burrow. He rolls to his right. That's McCaffrey working the sideline. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down. Back to throw it. Headed out right. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
He's back to throw. Rolling out to his left. Oh, the shot was there. He hauled it in, but the officials say no. Didn't get both feet in bounds. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun now for Milrow. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
He's got room to roam. And the stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
18, pioneer. Ready.
To throw, here's Milrow. Breaks free in the center of the field. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints jump in front late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Just loose, incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Andrew Cooper takes it away. And the Saints make the play that should win them this game.
The 2nd down pass. Intercepted.
And we welcome you to Lucas Oil Stadium, which opened back in 2008 here in the Circle City of Indianapolis, Indiana. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right up the 29.
The Colts take over first and 10. It's in their own 29-yard line.
On play action, here's Dart. Now a short one to Gesicki. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again to Ladanian up the gut. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. That's good for an Indianapolis first down on a gain of 10. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8. Second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
throwing his dart. Now he's going to step up and run. Man, it's caught inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. LaDainian Tomlinson, 39 yards. And the Colts will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Now from Colts territory, here's a first and 10 at the 49-yard line. He'll look to throw. That's to his tight end, Tommy Warren. And he is tackled inside the 49, quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First and 10.
They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defense in front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Hold it ready.
They'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Kyle Pitts, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
Evan McPherson for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Yeah, really, I should probably start a hit, boy, because I got all the hits, boy. All that drink, you got to chill.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. Play action. Now Dart. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Now he'll throw deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Out of the gun, it's Tomlinson. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
They're running. Tomlinson. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. 7-7, our score after one.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready. Let's go.
The slot man in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Damian Tomlinson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Colts have taken the lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. That's caught. Puka Nakua. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Pass complete there to Nakua. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A nice throw by the rookie from Alabama. That's a 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A shotgun handoff now to Miller. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. And boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle's going to leave him about a yard or so short.
It's now 4th down and 1.
Here's Charles. And he will have the first down at about the 21-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
They're going to look to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
They run him. It's Charles. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Colts 4-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Touchdown, Saints. Darren Waller from 4 yards out. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ballgame here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Ooh, the juke. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from the guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
To the air, dart. He's going to walk one deep left side here. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And the Saints will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
First and 10. And they're on 45-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
At the 36-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit.
A 20-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Hey, Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Let's go now.
Inside handoff now. Miller. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. Toward the sideline, intercepted. There's that man, Travis Hunter. And the Colts are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
At their own 8-yard line.
They'll run with LT to begin the drive. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
No gain on the play. Brings up
to throw is Dart.
At the 8-yard line.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Colts. First down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
To throw, Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Dart.
They set up the screen to LT. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Looking to throw, Dart.
Now he'll tuck this and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
Here's Dart.
He's going to go up top again. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he gets it here right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
He'll get this one to Patrick. And they're going to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on first down.
47-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This is caught at the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 39 yards there, a big one.
This offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Come on.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Second and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line.
Second and 2 at the Steelers' 7-yard line.
Here's a give to Miller. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. Back to throw here. And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Puka Nacua, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Saints put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Steelers, nothing. Evan McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. They'll come up second and 7. Now a first carry for their fullback. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down underneath the 40. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Allen from the gun on third down. And this pass broken up. And the contact rattled time there. And now fourth down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
That's good.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Second and 10. Now Allen. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're going to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. Allen going to run with it. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here. But it winds up incomplete.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw, it's Allen. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 41. To the air, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass complete there to Nakua. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A nice throw by the rookie from Alabama. That's a first down. So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20.
18 Cardinal, 18.
They'll look to throw here. And he's good. Touchdown, Saints. Kyle Pitts, an 18-yard.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Here we go, here we go.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap for Ward. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go, Scott. Ready.
From the gun, here's Ward. And he's going to go down. However, there's a marker down. Let's check on this call first. Here's 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. On 1st down, it's Ward. And he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up 2nd down.
At the 27-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. On 4th down, it's Matt Hawk to punt. This is fielded well short of midfield. And he's going to take it all the way. Electric moment on the return for touchdown. You couldn't script a better start. The defense takes care of business to begin the game, and the special teams, Greg, put up the first points of this one.
Yeah, typically coming into a game, Mike, the coach's concern is, all right, how do I get my defense and my offense to complement one another? Well, in this case, the defense comes out and does their job early with the 3 and out, but it was the special teams that said, all right, offense, you guys can wait your turn. We're going to put up some points here early, and you talk about just a perfect start to this game.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. He'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Kittle is the man in motion. Play action. Ward. That one late over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Hickman. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
McPherson, good on the extra point. Saints will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. TD on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Parker Washington. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On first down, Ward. Joey Porter Jr. got a hand in there and made the play.
The coverage by Joey Porter.
2nd and 10.
Hey, that's your man. That's your man. Down.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Ward. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts. 3rd and 14. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
18 Cardinal. Ready.
On play action, it's Ward. Now he takes off.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Escaping to his left. He'll run again. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. They've got it 3rd and 9 to begin.
Ready. Here we go.
Now it's Ward. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Panthers. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Jason Sandler is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the ready.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, ready.
On the ground, this is Henry Miller. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9.
18 rattle.
Throwing is Milrow. A throw complete to Tim Patrick. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Milrow. 1:56 to play in this first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Milrow. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Milrow going to throw it again. And that is incomplete.
Ever so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. And he's going to have a Saints first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A 4th down gain of 20.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And
throwing again, it's Milrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
19, 69, come 19, come 19.
To throw again is Milrow. That's called in on the left by McClure. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. We'll try and run here with Miller. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. Good running. Gets him down to about the 4-yard line.
First down.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
2nd and goal. At the 5-yard line.
To the goal line and in. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, Saints.
McPherson now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Saints will take a 21-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Washington now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Now, 1st down throw for Ward. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out in the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
I really like the job the defense is doing, Mike, disguising what the coverage looks like before the snap and then what the coverage actually is after the snap. And I think the quarterback's having a hard time really figuring out what am I looking at, where are my targets, where's the coverage holes. And I think it's led to some really big plays by the defense here in the 1st half.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Okay, down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Come on. Again, it's Ward. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready.
Here's Ward. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Ronnie Hickman.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, it's Milrow. And he's downfield to the tight end Pitts. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown L.A. as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. Down the sideline, past the 45. A terrific run, finally brought down, but he's inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 40. And the Rams, first down.
18 Cardinal, 18
First and
Cardinal.
10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready?
They'll look to throw. He's got it at about the 8. And he will score! Kobe Parkinson. Touchdown, Rams.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
To throw right away, here's Milrow. This one caught by Patrick. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Saints.
Now Milrow on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st down, Saints.
From the gun, it's Milrow. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Back-to-back, gains of 10 yards. And back-to-back 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
We'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. From 31, here is 2nd and 6.
At the 31-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. And the Saints 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Milrow. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert. 1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He's got it. Saints come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return starts from the 5. Half midfield. Look at him go. And they finally get him down, but not before he's inside the 20. What a return. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Now they'll set up to throw. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
1st down. 1st and goal.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. 2nd quarter now. Rams in control of the football as they go to work on 1st and goal. to throw. On the move left. The back of the end zone. He's got it. Cozy Parkinson. Touchdown, Rams. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have to for this game.
14, Saints 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. This one broken up. It's incomplete. It's a defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now it's Milroe. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New Orleans.
Throwing now, Milroe on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
From the 48-yard line, here is 2nd and 5. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he'll take this one in. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, LA. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far. I love a quarterback draw. It has to be timed and run at the right moment. You can't get reckless with it. But, man, they're thinking pass. You've got them all spread out. The patience to sell the pass, allow everybody to get deep into their drops, and the quarterback just simply takes it up the middle for an easy 2 points.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Milroe. Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air, it's Milroe. That's the tight end, Pitts. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Milroe. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Milroe. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be called in. He's got it. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, New Orleans.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes
to the end zone. It's intercepted.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh, yeah. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced to his right. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. Here's Milroe to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball is arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Throwing is Milroe. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
1st down, Saints.
7 Pirates, 79 Brooks.
Now Milroe. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to run it.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
He'll swing this out to Miller. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 3 on the play. And the Saints 1st down.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Short throw taken by Pitts. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Kyle Pitts. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Bill look to throw.
At the 6-yard line.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
3rd down. And less than a yard.
Throwing again, it's Milroe. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Pass to Parkinson, open right side. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line.
And the Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Going up top. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry. Big returns at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Now Milroe on 1st down. He fires downfield for Pitts. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The 1st half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. shotgun. It's Milroe. He's going to look downfield once again. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Jesse Bates on the coverage.
On second down, Milroe. Right side, complete to Nakua. He's taken down just shy of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First down, New Orleans.
From the gun, it's Milroe. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Rams will have great field position right around midfield.
First and 10.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
He'll get it inside the 20. And he's into the end zone yet again. Colby Parkinson. Touchdown Rams. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete. And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Saints 13.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
On first and 10, it's Milroe. He fires downfield for Pitts.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
He's got it! And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards. They'll throw on first down with Milroe. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. Nice job there on that return. Gives them breathing room up past the 30-yard line.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10.
They put Adams in motion. Drive will start on the ground. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
That's good for a Rams first down.
They send a receiver in motion left.
At the 45-yard line.
It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. That's Jermaine Johnson there on the stop. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down.
Brings up second and 7.
They put Adams in motion.
49-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Okay, ready?
Here's third and 7.
Brings up third down and 7.
Here we go. Warriors 70. Ready?
Back to throw. This one down the field, but wind up incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.